Et bonjour à tous et à toutes, j'espère que vous allez bien, que vous avez passé une bonne journée. J'ai l'impression de me répéter tous les jours, c'est ouf. Euh, je commence toujours pareil, c'est ouf, hein. Ah putain, on dirait une chronique qui commence toujours pareil, c'est fatigant. Hmm, ouais, bah du coup un petit peu en retard, mais ça va. Je lisais Solo Leveling, du coup j'étais un peu pris dedans. C'est pour ça d'ailleurs que j'ai pas streamé hier soir, j'ai préféré lire un peu. Je lui avais dit que je streamerais pas forcément et j'avais pas plus envie de streamer que ça, j'étais pas plus emballé que ça. À l'idée de streamer hier soir, de jouer hier soir, bah, j'avais pas envie de jouer, j'avais envie de prendre du temps pour moi aussi un peu. Et ça fait du bien, mais ce soir il y aura bien un stream. Ce soir il y aura bien du RP, ça aucun problème. Donc on va partir sur The Outer World. J'espère qu'on va pouvoir avancer un peu dans les intrigues, dans l'histoire. J'ai l'impression qu'hier, on y a joué 7 heures, 6h30 à peu près. J'ai l'impression qu'on n'a pas avancé d'un iota. C'est une dinguerie. J'espère qu'elle est pas. Je sais pas si elle est libre de droit ou pas cette musique. Mais normalement, musique de jeu, ça devrait aller. Je sais pas. À l'instant. Encore un petit rhume. Allez, pas me cacher comme ça tout le temps hein, pour éternuer. En bout d'un moment, ça me casse les couilles. Ça va me casser les couilles. Euh, Ah, j'ai la bouche pâteuse un peu là. Il faudrait que j'aille boire un petit verre d'eau. Donc ouais, on va continuer The Outer World. J'espère qu'on va avancer un peu. Parce que là, hier, on a fait beaucoup de... J'ai l'impression que hier, on a fait beaucoup de quêtes secondaires. Et les quêtes secondaires sont pas... C'est pas les meilleures, on va dire. Elles sont intéressantes. Je dis pas le contraire. Elles sont intéressantes, mais c'est pas les meilleures, vraiment. Je vous protège quand même du son. Ah, parce que bon, j'éternue fort. Ouais, donc je disais, donc on va voir ça, on va faire au mieux, on va faire au mieux pour aujourd'hui. J'ai pas trop suivi l'actualité dans le jeu vidéo ces derniers temps. Je sais pas pourquoi là, je me dis tiens, il s'est passé quoi dernièrement. Euh, je marquais Google actualité jeux vidéo.
Voici les actualités concernant.
Et même plus le OK à mettre avant, c'est ah putain, elle répond immédiatement quoi. Ah, une compétition. Après. Va falloir que parce que je vois beaucoup mal toutes les semaines. J'essaie de regarder un peu les vidéos de Jean-Baptiste Shaw sur Twitch. Je le regarde de temps en temps, même toutes les semaines pratiquement en fait. Sur ce qui se passe en fait dans le monde du jeu vidéo, les procès, les chiffres. C'est vachement intéressant. Son émission elle est très complète, donc je la suis un peu. Mais là c'est vrai que cette semaine, j'ai pas suivi encore. Enfin, il va falloir que je regarde ça. Dernièrement, ouais, il n'y a pas eu de dinguerie, hein. Je sais pas pourquoi, je voulais en parler là un peu de l'actu, mais comme je suis pas dedans actuellement. Hmm, Red Dead 2 a encore battu un record, ok, ouais. Bon, on verra ça, je verrai ça plus tard, de toute façon, demain soir. C'est demain soir qui fait son actu, donc on verra ça demain soir, hein. Donc on va partir en jeu. On va partir, on va jouer un peu et on va mettre sur pause la musique. Et on va partir en jeu maintenant. Hey, salut Dias, ça fait longtemps. Ça va? Ah, c'est gentil ça. Ah ouais, c'est vrai qu'en ce moment, j'ai pas énormément RP, même si j'ai joué 3 soirs la semaine dernière. Là, cette semaine, j'ai pas joué hier soir parce que j'avais envie de prendre du temps pour moi. En live à côté, c'est-à-dire... Attends, je vais baisser le son qui est du jeu là. Ah non, pas du tout. Pas du tout. En fait, j'ai un compte TikTok, mais je dois avoir 700 follow, un truc comme ça. Je sais pas du tout. Non, pas du tout. Kick, ça sert à rien, j'ai essayé, c'est... À part des bots, ça va rien, ça apporte rien, Kick. Ah non, j'ai 60 follow sur TikTok, donc ouais. Je suis loin des 1000 qu'il faut pour faire un live. Et en vrai, ouais, mais sur Kick, mec, ça apporte rien, vraiment. À part des bots, comme je t'ai dit, hein, des gens qui te demandent, tiens, tu follow back, s'il te plaît, quoi. Ah oui, sur TikTok, il faut que j'augmente mon nombre de followers. Il faut avoir 1000 followers pour pouvoir lancer un live sur TikTok. Mais c'est vrai que sur TikTok, c'est un bon conseil. Mais le problème, c'est qu'il faut que je fasse des vidéos. Il faut que je fasse des vidéos, que je chope 1000 followers, et à ce moment-là, je pourrais mettre les lives en même temps sur TikTok. Ouais. Mais je le ferai. Ça, si je l'ai 1000 followers, je le ferai. Là, pour l'instant, je continue mon perso. Là, pour l'instant, je continue mon perso. Je ferai autre chose, je pense que quand on arrêtera avec JPAC, le gouvernement. Là, on va dire, je me suis un peu engagé avec lui sur quelques mois, sur 3 4 mois. Donc pendant 3 4 mois, je continue mon perso actuel. Sauf si je me prends une mort RP, bien sûr. Mais bon, en tant que juge, je te prends une mort RP. Ouais, je suis au courant, ouais. Je suis au courant, on m'en y a parlé. Et à voir en vrai, je sais pas trop encore. Je sais pas trop parce que là où bah maintenant Greenton, là ça commence à être pas mal. Ça commence à redevenir bien, on va dire. Mais Diabolo, il est sur ah, le serveur là de The Big Bang, The Bang Big. Euh, Merde. Carry RP, j'ai plus le nom. Il hésite à arrêter sur le serveur où il est actuellement. Kali RP. Kali RP, voilà. Merci. Mais ouais, non, mais Ouais, j'ai vu un peu, je passe de temps en temps sur ces streams, mais je parle pas trop parce que bah, j'ai souvent mon fils avec moi, quoi. Quand je regarde de temps en temps, et puis en m'occupant de mon fils. Et puis après, je stream. Ouais, mais tu sais, quand t'as ton fils à t'occuper en même temps, et il a 2 ans, donc c'est vrai. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Bon, la prochaine fois que je passe, je ferai un coucou. Un coucou. C'est vrai qu'en ce moment, je regarde plus vraiment de stream là. Je regarde beaucoup par exemple, de replay. Ça, j'en regarde. Et encore, même pas. En ce moment, j'en ai même plus vraiment de replay non plus. Ouais, faudrait que je me remette un peu sur Twitch là, à regarder des streams. Bon, allez, bah, et bon. Bah, bon boulot. Travaille bien. Ah, bah, t'inquiète pas, hein.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Val must seem out of sorts to you.
It's always cranky.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Ça a marché, j'y crois pas.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Je vais couper la cam vite fait parce que j'aurais pas que me moucher. C'est pas agréable.
the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Je sais que tu as tué Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. Anyway? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. It really was on my to-do list. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Ah, c'est horrible, j'ai l'impression que je vais éternuer à tout moment là. Ah, c'est horrible cette sensation là. Ok, on va aller là-haut.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. About as long as it takes you to beat it. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Ah ouais. Ah, violent, ouais.
I can take a hint. Great work.
That. I heard all of that. Who's out there? Hello? Yeah, right, okay. I am absolutely not opening this door. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one. What do you want to... I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some... Give them all my regard...
Ok. Bon, ça c'est bon. Apparemment c'est bon aussi pour mon... Ah putain, mais j'ai encore envie d'éternuer. C'est dingue ça. J'aurais utilisé la téléportation à la rigueur.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Something about this place makes me feel sane by comparison.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
The board must have gotten a hold of him at last. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Alors on la répare?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Allez, direction la presse. J'espère qu'elle est pas loin par contre.
They can't keep us out.
Ok.
Get ready! That's the last of them.
C'est quoi là? On verra ça plus tard. Hein. Ah!
coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. What are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Eh bien, je cherche des gens à sauver.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
On va aller un peu plus loin là-bas là. horrible.
Great work! That's the last of them!
C'est moche, je regarde pas aussi, hein. parfait. On y est parti. Ah merde! Ah merde! J'ai tué l'équipe! Ouais, c'est bon.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Europe, on va vous chercher.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north.
Sure. Their mistake. That's the last of them!
il est mort.
That's for Graham, asshole!
Welcome to the iconoclast, asshole! Oh, fuck. Well, that's...
On va réparer la presse.
Oh, you got that?
Ok. En fait, c'est que je vois pas trop l'intérêt de garder certains trucs là. Ouais, disons que là, je sais pas. Ouais, bon, il n'y a pas possibilité, par contre, que là j'en ai un peu ras le cul, enfin, y aller le retour.
If you'll just...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rap. Right. What are you staring? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock. I'm cut off for the month. On a Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Sounds like rats in here.
Oh, it does work. I want some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness.
Trust me, this
the charm. Oh, the...
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Ooh, that hits the spot.
That was fast. I gotta see about...
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gate... Great. Oh, Hiram? We'll be going... If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain cavern. That said, three's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got it.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
That's a pretty big gun for a hunter.
I don't know what the game's like on Terra 2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Ah, ah oui. Son armure, 24.
Yeah, but I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Can we talk? The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing, so many drinks would need drinking.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Why do people make...
This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually.
Huh? Come out and play! You hiding? You scared?
Okay.
Hiding? You scared? I smell blood!
Libations on me, folks!
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nioka, what are you doing?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No, no, no. We'll deal with information-related business later, as bigger problem. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear...
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dump.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like... I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it... Too many, considering I hired a bunch of... Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property.
Ok.
Nice going.
Huh?
They got the drop on you.
I'm gonna find you! Huh? I smell it! You scared me!
That's the last of them.
Hey, Cap, got a minute? That's the last of them. Hey, next time we're out in the open sulfur, I'd like to stop in on an old... You don't see... Well, I'll be... But that... Really? I haven't seen... I saw it happen. Hell, his name was Hay. I'll show... A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury every...
Look at the door. You'll hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful, I know that line. I use it all the time.
J'adore parler au mur.
I take offense to that.
Non mais...
Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing... But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing trans... Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You... Then you've... Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness, which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business or... I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution... The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting... You do that. Luck be... Nyoka?
Nicely done.
On va se téléporter encore, hein. Enfin, on va quitter le voyage rapide, quoi. Je vais éteindre ma webcam parce que j'ai encore... laisse tomber. Oh là là. J'arrête pas d'éternuer.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a sawbone?
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. I knew you'd Be careful. Anyway. Then it's...
Straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve.
Nyoka has the right. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or for the greater good. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a... As I hear it, you two are already well acquainted. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned, but you all... A chance! They've been doing this for years, and well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Why wouldn't anyone?
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our...
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more Indeed, I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. What can I...
Move along. Hey.
Be careful. Anyway. Then it's... What can... Then it's good. Why would... Indeed. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on... I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and Who knows? Perhaps once... What can I...
J'avais pas fait celle-là, ouais.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the self. Judging from the blood spatter on your shirt, I take it you visited my favorite clean. Sure.
Ce genre a dit que vous aviez de l'info au sujet d'une corporation qui mène des opérations secrètes sur Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too... We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars, she's been acting twitchy, even for her.
Folks I never met before are my most... So, what's... Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's... Not unless it accompanies some... Splendid. We appear to be a... Now, you just described half my customers. Well, let's see. There was one woman complained non-stop about losing it all on the tossball score. Mostly colonists were a sure bet. But you know what they say about it. Ask our bookmaker Westley. He could tell you more.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back. On second, what's your order? That does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed a collateral for her. Huxley is one of them iconoclasts. How'd you guess it? Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of those icono nuts. No, I don't have any. This here's the ante up, where you play. If you toss ball, we'll.
C'est plus rapide. En fait, j'ai remarqué le chargement là, il est plus rapide que quand on bouge par lui-même.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Papa.
Take my reputation on this being an ambush.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps
Bien
anyway?
sûr, ouais. Bon, on s'en fiche.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook.
Great work.
Ok.
They're on us.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two? Welcome back. Care to...
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
C'est toi?
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being lucky. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found. I guess. But we still gotta pay for drinks, so I can't just... You're right. I've been awful. Okay, I'll tell you, so long as you don't She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place. Well, I ain't gonna use it, and ain't nobody gonna buy it if they don't know the place exists. Besides, you helped me. She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her.
Ouais.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
I'd pay to see that again.
Oh putain. Piratage 150.
You gotta teach me that.
What's that noise? Something there.
Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
En piratage. Et salut Jackie Boy, ça va? Alors, écoute, ça va, ça va, ça va. Hop là, j'ai fait la cam, mais c'est que je la mets pas trop là aujourd'hui parce que j'ai un petit rhume mais j'arrête pas de me moucher. Un peu malade. Ouais, t'inquiète, t'inquiète. On va voir quoi de beau. Je remets ça, hein. Ouais, je vais laisser ça. Ah, je manque en RP, je sais pas été là 3 jours. Ça va, samedi, dimanche, lundi. Oh, hier soir, clairement, je voulais prendre du temps pour moi. Dimanche, ce qui n'est pas prévu à la base, c'est qu'on a lancé des petits projets avec ma femme, là. On a lancé un gros projet même. Donc, on espère que ça va marcher. Et puis, voilà, hein. Et puis, hier soir, je voulais prendre un peu de temps pour moi. Du coup, j'ai lu un peu. C'était bien. Bah oui, oui, oui. Ah, clairement. Ok, de toute façon, je me suis dit, il allait pas y avoir de dingueries, on va dire, dans la soirée. Et puis aussi, vraiment, si il y a quelque chose qui est vraiment, vraiment important, je recevrai un message sur Discord. Et au pire, qu'ils repoussent au lendemain, hein. S'ils sont pas capables d'attendre une 24 heures pour une fin de projet, bah écoute, ils veulent pas RP en fait, hein. Comme ça arrivé il y a pas longtemps, hein. Les mecs n'ont pas voulu attendre 24 heures pour une fin de projet. C'est quoi ça? Non. Non.
You should know you're getting What can I do? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say.
Je vais passer conseiller du goût avec mon rôle de substitut pour voir ce que je vais faire. Tu veux devenir juge? T'auras pas plus de boulot. Tu gagnerais même moins en devenant juge. C'est pour ça que moi j'envisage fortement de ne RP que 4 jours par semaine. En gros, faire un truc du style du lundi au jeudi. Lundi soir, mardi soir, mercredi soir, jeudi soir. Et après, vendredi, samedi, dimanche, je RP pas. Je vais voir. Je vais voir comment ça va se passer parce que là, bientôt, je vais reprendre le boulot. Là, moi, je vais bientôt reprendre le boulot, donc ça veut dire qu'en journée, je vais plus trop streamer la journée, sauf si je travaille de nuit, par contre. Si je travaille de nuit, je pourrais pas RP, à part le week-end. Et après, de toute façon, un juge, en vrai, est-ce qu'il a vraiment besoin d'être là toute la semaine? Je suis pas sûr. Un juge, pour moi, les procureurs, en vrai, normalement, ils sont censés préparer des jugements et ils apportent le dossier au juge. Le juge, il dit, ok, cette date-là, je suis dispo, on peut faire ça cette date-là. Et par exemple, le dimanche, et puis le dimanche, grosse scène avec plein de jugements d'affilée et pas un gros procès, quoi. Sauf pour les grosses affaires. Et c'est pour ça que j'hésite en fait. J'hésite en fait à. Parce qu'un juge pour moi, c'est pas vraiment. Je sais pas vraiment comment jouer un juge autrement que comme ça. Et là actuellement, je joue un juge, mais je suis plus conseiller que juge en fait. On va dire que je suis même plus un genre de conseiller juriste du gouverneur. Je suis pas réellement. Parce que je le conseille sur les changements sur les lois et tout ça, mais il le fait pas. Ce con-là, il change pas les lois. Je lui ai dit il faut mettre de la prescription sur les lois. Il le met sur les dossiers, il veut pas. Il le fait pas. Je suis sûr qu'il a oublié en fait. Je suis sûr que je dis pas qu'il a oublié. Mais ouais, c'est compliqué, hein. Enfin bref.
It will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
En soi, il n'y a pas de jugement en ce moment, donc en vrai, le juge ne peut pas être là souvent. Ouais, peut ne pas être là, oui, bah complètement. De la même façon, même sur un serveur où il y a, je sais pas, on va dire, où il y a 600 personnes qui sont waitlist et qu'il y a 300 personnes par soir. Même sur un serveur comme ça, t'as pas des jugements tous les soirs. T'as un jugement par semaine, en général le dimanche, parce que c'est le dimanche que les gens ils sont le plus connectés en général, le dimanche soir. Les gens qui travaillent, je veux dire. Et le vendredi soir, samedi soir, dimanche soir. Plus le dimanche soir. Et en vrai, y a pas de vrai jugement, gros jugement, on va dire. Parce que là, un gros procès, il n'y a pas vraiment. Les procès, si on suit la logique des choses, en fait, normalement, parce que si on laisse libre cours au fait que le juge doit s'occuper de toutes les peines, il y a un travail monstre. En fait, il faut que le juge soit tout le temps avec les flics. Il faut qu'il y ait un juge par gamme. Ce qui est pas possible. Tu peux pas faire ça. Donc, et en ce cas-là, les procureurs servent plus à rien, en fait. Il faut que les procureurs ils s'occupent des petites peines, comme là, toi, tu le fais, avec Kazan. Et l'autre procureur, le procureur, je sais même pas s'il vient encore le procureur, pas le substitut, le procureur. Je sais même pas s'il y a un RP que tu l'as déjà rencontré. Je suis même pas au courant de ça. Ouais, ouais, je me demande s'il va pas à Liv. C'est dommage. C'est dommage. Ou alors peut-être qu'il a des soucis IRL, hein, je sais rien du tout, je le connais pas. Mais ouais, pour moi, comme je l'ai mis en place actuellement, que le juge il ne juge que les crimes, parce qu'il va pas s'amuser à tout juger, bah en fait, je ne sers à rien actuellement. S'il n'y a pas de crime, je peux pas venir et juger quoi. Et le pire, c'est que quand bah il y a un crime, bah ils font appel à un procureur et si je suis pas là, bah le procureur il prend la décision, sauf que non. Un dossier, convocation au tribunal et puis juger au moment où le juge il est là. Normalement c'est ça. Ouais, mais on va pas le bloquer et tout. Bah si, je suis désolé. T'es criminel, tu joues ton criminel en fait. Et encore une fois, je trouve que les peines sont très légères, hein, les peines de prison. Vraiment très légères. Pour moi, par exemple, tu fais un braquage de banque avec prise d'otage, tu prends 4 heures de prison, mais 4 heures réelles. C'est-à-dire que c'est 4 heures de RP. Donc quand tu es déconnecté, ça ne décompte pas. Et tant qu'ils n'ont pas mis ça, en fait, pour moi, c'est mort, quoi. On va venir là, là. On va se mettre là tranquillement. Bah ouais, mais c'est parce que c'est chiant, en fait. Faco, c'est chiant, en fait, parce que tu bloques le RP. Ça amène du RP de faire un RP prison. C'est pas la fin du RP d'être en prison, t'es pas bloqué. Tu peux créer des scènes en prison, en fait. Après, si t'es tout seul, oui. Si t'es tout seul, oui, évidemment, tu vas te faire chier, hein. Mais après, c'est pour ça qu'il y a des activités. Tu mets des activités, mais par contre, je suis contre l'idée que tu avais émis d'organiser une soirée où tu aies fait une soirée avec plein de gens qui vont en prison en même temps. Les mecs, ils viendront pas. Jamais ils vont assumer le fait de faire un RP prison toute une soirée. Il faut quand même penser que la prison, c'est une punition, c'est pas une récompense. Après, il faut pas oublier aussi que quand tu joues criminel, tu joues la loose RP, tu perds. T'es, t'es voué à perdre. T'es pas voué à gagner. Parce qu'un criminel, ça prend pas sa retraite. Ça meurt en fait, un criminel ou ça va en prison. Ouais, ouais, éventuellement on peut enlever 3 à 4 en même temps, mais Encore une fois, là, actuellement, c'est qu'il faut les surveiller. Il faut que des joueurs les surveillent. C'est pas logique. Il faudrait que ce soit un système directement où ils sont en prison, ils sont enfermés, ils peuvent pas sortir. Ou alors il faut créer un truc comme quoi ils peuvent s'enfuir, mais il faut créer des quêtes et tout ça pour qu'ils puissent s'enfuir. Avec des choses à aller chercher, des clés à ouvrir, des clés pour ouvrir des portes, des trucs comme ça. Et éventuellement aussi avec comment on appelle ça? Un système d'alarme dès qu'il y a quelqu'un qui sort de la prison, bah hop, ça éteint l'alarme. Ça allume l'alarme, je veux dire. Mais bon, c'est pas à moi de le faire, c'est à eux de le faire. Moi, je suis juste joueur, hein, Ouais, pas de souci. Ouais, je serai là ce soir. Je vais pas être là très longtemps parce qu'en ce moment je fatigue très vite. Mais ouais, je serai là ce soir. Ouais. Pas de souci. Hop, j'en profite, je reviens vite fait. Bon, allez, on va reprendre du coup. Et bon courage toi aussi.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Je suis désolé, je vous ai pas mis l'écran avant.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, Oh, apologies. You meant... Right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. First, I never leave the tower. No exceptions. And twofold, this is a multi-person endeavor. I need to be here to key in the sequence to the tower's system when it resets, or the calibration will fail. Normally, I'd beg Nyoka to do the honors, but it appears she's following your lead now. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give it...
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
C'est pas dit quoi là?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave, which means get off my boy damn channel.
Ah la vache!
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. The guy never sets foot outside.
This place is supposed to look like horns? I don't see it. Unfiltered air, rocks in my shoes, risky choke points, all the things I hate about mountains.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Il y aura des maraudeurs à côté, je pense.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Ok, donc ça veut dire que si là je relâche, ça marche pas, faut que je fasse ça. Ok.
I got another fighting me.
Nicely done.
Make him regret it.
Incoming, Captain!
can, but we're good.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Il n'y a qu'un seul passage. Ah putain, 210.
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a work.
Take your best shot, asshole. Don't mess with us.
Ok, il a quoi là le comme statut? Pourquoi il a ça?
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up. because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Ah putain. C'est quoi? Tu voir un peu les conseils que je peux avoir sur internet, disons. Ouais. Je crois que j'ai tous les éléments. Désolé, hein. C'est que ouais, j'ai ouais, le rhume là, c'est horrible quoi.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
Alors, ce qui est quoi?
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first... I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrol. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us... Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Any luck bring... I don't... Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Hey, Captain. And you know about what happened?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet... Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is... if this belonged to the pirates, if someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can... Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some... Appreciate it. If someone was behind the Amber Heights map, good luck.
Je me fais plus chier maintenant. Je me téléporte pour tout. Hein. Là,
Everyone all right?
Real slick.
Welcome back. You find... Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes. If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that. Free will is a double-edged sword, Captain. The universe judges us all. Whether your choices are helpful or harmful to the cosmos is not up to you. Those executives were found to be poisonous to the spirit of humanity. They were doomed, whether by the hands of man or beast. Their time was coming to an end. And here I am, a paragon of the eternal truth, leading a society of like-minded people. The universe has found me worthy, despite whatever sins you believe I've committed. Let us speak no more of this, Captain. We have a message to spread and a colony to save. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
What was that?
Take him down!
I'd better take a look.
Captain, Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just... I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only... Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
They're on us.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device. I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was... Yeah, by taking the city. Once we're inside... Damn, look at me. I've got blinders on. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. None of us even know how to run a fishing boat. All right, if he's willing to talk. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Ça avance bien, c'est cool. On va avoir une paix entre les deux factions. Ce que j'aurais voulu avoir entre les déserteurs et
Good old
Space
Stellar
Archeries.
Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Évidemment.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-bit says they kill each other before the week's out. Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Ok, bon, ce problème-là est réglé. Ah, j'ai du mal à parler là, je suis vraiment désolé, hein. J'ai essayé qu'à chaque fois que je parle, j'ai envie d'éternuer. Donc,
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son. Now, think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram.
So much for peace and quiet. Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit... What about it? Not surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of evenness. I take it you... Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Give my regards.
D'accord, ok. Bon, on va... Ouais, ok. Non, on va, du coup, je disais, on va aller au vaisseau. Je dis pas que le Ryung a fait tout ce qu'il fallait.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Take a gander. The door's busted.
Incoming, Captain! Don't mess with us.
Ah, bordel. Je voulais le faire discrètement. Bah.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do? Oh. I don't... They were...
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to... rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open... I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on... I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we?
Don't mess with us.
Destination reached. Scylla.
We gotta talk about this.
can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagion. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Awful empty around here. Where'd everybody go? No one to talk to for miles and miles. Ooh, gives me the shivers.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is current active negative. The presence or absence of human. This unit achieves
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep...
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk. Or laid. This thing needs both.
This unit has now exhausted its available. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter. Brevity identified. Thank you for your consumer.
recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. What's up? Outstanding. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Bon, on finit l'histoire là avec merde, Nyayo, Nyoka, Nyoka, Nyoka.
The last of them.
Whew.
Allez, on rentre dans le nid.
Wish I could do that.
Elle est énorme cette arme.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and but I ain't. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. Believe me, she had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Incoming!
Well, this is...
Here they come!
Ah, je sais pas. Ouais, c'est bon.
we should... That... Cap... Spoken like a true... You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I... What? Why? Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time? By Verity, what are we contemplating? I have run... What about... And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
BNP, I can't believe it's not yours. If you believe how good it is.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. Take this. You've earned it. When we get by... You're goddamn right. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like... Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse... I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. Attaboy. I have another job. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. I'm on the heat. Just be careful.
Gracious. I was just... What do you want? That's right, dearie. Though for how long, I can't... Go right... Anytime. If you're here... Want a charm? It's all... Straight to the point. Ask the common folk, and they'll... Because that's what the board tell. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the call. Oh, a little of this. I also need throw pillows stuffed with the hair.
I'm not sure that's entirely...
That's half the reason I make... But that's not what you wanted to talk... Anytime.
It's almost... Straight. Any... She show you that ceramic mantle pillar too?
Hmm?
Great. Straight to the point, eh? Anytime.
How do you do? Sorry. Fine, Chief. Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Huh. Now that... Of course. I try.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. Soft, sour, tangy shell, aroma, sweet purple berry flavored center. Such a feeling.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself? Or we...
Can we talk?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MS... outside of shouting four-letter... Sure, and fish sticks are really made from salt. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. I never do. Anything else?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target. Point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size. When I know you may commence beating the feel right on a marauder sometimes. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium, and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Hey there. I'd shake your hand, but you've got this glass wall situation going on.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's that? 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir. This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, deface. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, Something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Whoever...
There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries. There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den. That is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in...
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice going, boss. You got a real fine way with words.
They'll never see us.
For this! Still got it!
My name's Sleeping. Ready,
Everyone all right?
I ever meet the people responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
Je reviens à l'instant. Heureux. J'allais dire une connerie. J'allais dire, j'ai l'impression que ça va mieux. Non.
You know something? We might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
System up.
Parfait.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. Ah! We'll continue this later.
Ouais, ouais.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Are you free to talk?
MVP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Still mixing.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Wrong. I think it's about intelligent life discovering us. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know. Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time. If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Ça, je le prends par contre.
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way... Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
If you're here for... Straight to the... Anytime. It's almost... I found it.
Rizzo Spectrum Backup. Activates the rainbow.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Destination reached. Scylla.
We gotta talk about this.
Processing. Investigation.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Why can't something exciting?
Anti-Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Actually,
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
Now available in carbonated.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species, and sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain. There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands. The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Can we talk?
Ok, très bien. On va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Moi, j'ai vais avoir des courses à faire. Je pars dans pas longtemps. Donc, je fais du coup une bonne fin d'après-midi. On se retrouve ce soir en stream sur GTRP. Du coup, je vous souhaite une bonne fin d'après-midi. Bisous, bisous. À ce soir. Ce soir, GTRP. On se retrouve avec le gouverneur Willie Jones. Le substitut du procureur, à mon avis aussi, conseillé par... on y a appris tout à l'heure. Allez, bisous. À ce soir pour une nouvelle aventure avec Willie Jones. Bisous, bisous.